Okay, let's get my microphone on here. Hello, welcome, Stuart. Good to see you here. Oh, just getting things set up, sharing links in places. Once the game gets started, I will love some help from you all knowing how my mic level sounds versus game sounds, because it's always I knew my cam wasn't on. I was getting things set up. Once we actually get into some game volume, I'll want to know how I sound versus game sounds. But obviously, there's not a lot of game sounds right now, so can't super tell. What we got in here? Options, my favorite menu in any game, the options menu. What do we got here? I'm not the biggest film grain fan when I play games. I think it's stupid, personally, unless you're playing like a specifically old-timey game. Key bindings, my real favorite menu. What do we got going here? I was gonna say, where are the rest of the key bindings? Left mouse to shoot, right mouse to aim, pretty standard. That dang melee button, I never remember what it is because it's different in every game. What do we got here? We'll keep it on normal. Auto level off. Squad power usage is fine. They won't use it anyway because game AI is always bad. And autosave's fine. And always give me the subtitles. Okay. I think we should be good. I might do this. This tends to get a little aggressive in games too. Okay. That was our time in the frick do I go back? Okay. It's our time in the options menu. Alright, so it's been a little while since we played the first Mass Effect. Because we then went on, I did a couple like random side stuff, and we did Rise of the Tomb Raider. So because I haven't streamed in a while, I just want to give people a chance to arrive. YouTube tends to be a little, my god, is that cheese? What are we up to today? We're cheese dictator right now. Do you ever just stumble into the royal court, get crowned by your cousin, wanted some apples, and made an entire mark and proclaimed a dictator? Yeah, it cannot be me. That happens to me all of the time, like very regularly, cheese. So I'm not surprised. I have not played Spider-Man 2, Stuart. I do not own a PlayStation, so I currently only have access to Spider-Man and Miles Morales, I believe. But I also have not played either of those. Now that I have a Steam Deck, I think I'm gonna play Spider-Man. One of these days, I have a lot of things I want to play. But it just looked like it was going to be a nightmare on mouse and keyboard, so I didn't even really look into it. And the Steam Deck's pretty snazzy, so I think now that I have that, I'll get Spider-Man. But that means I probably won't stream it, because I don't have a capture card. Honestly, is a common occurrence. Yeah, I mean, geez, who has that not happened to? And it's Drew. Welcome, Drew. Good to have you here. Like I said, I'm just kind of sitting on the menu a little bit longer than usual. I haven't streamed in a while. And sometimes YouTube is not super friendly with the notifications. I just kind of want to give a few extra minutes to have people file in. Anyways, how are we doing, Yoda? No, doing all right today. Another sleepless night. What's got you awake, Cheese? Dreams of cheese prophecy? Are the cheese fates sending you visions of the future of cheese? Is that what's keeping you up? I've been doing really well. October was just a really busy month that I didn't want to get into something like this where I'd really want to be playing it because I was not going to be able to commit to any kind of regularity. But we're in November now. Still have a couple of busy weekends, what with the holidays coming up. But should have some more time, so we're going to jump into this. I was just saying, the original plan was, which we had been doing, was Mass Effect, or Tomb Raider, Mass Effect, Rise of Tomb Raider, Mass Effect 2, and then I was going to go into Shadow of the Tomb Raider next. But we actually may just do Mass Effect 2 and 3 because I want to get in a replay of Horizon Zero Dawn that is a long game. Although because that one won't be a first time play, it will be my second time through. It'll be a little bit easier to kind of fine tune that for a stream. But they are finally porting Horizon Forbidden West, which I have been dodging spoilers for left and right, to PC in early 2024, and I am so excited. I'm hoping to buy some PC upgrades in Black Friday sales, so I can be ready to do that. I loved playing Jedi Survivor, but it made me realize that I really did get my computer to the point where I could play it and not play it well. So before we get to Horizon, I want to upgrade my computer a little bit more, and I also just want to play Jedi Survivor and actually see what it's supposed to look like. So I'm excited for all that. But that does mean that we're probably going to fit Horizon Zero Dawn in sooner than I was expecting, which is also later than I was expecting, but because I can never keep to any schedule, I say. Kathleen is here. You dreamt about the Holy One at the 12th hour. You were awoken into a plane of existence not known by Cheesekind, a silky smooth cereal bowl, then thunder struck, cannibals rolling down the hill. Cheese eating cheese? Is that what I should get from cannibals? Or are cannibals how Cheese Whiz gets made? Is that how the cheese gets put into the can, is the cannibals? I don't know enough about cheese lore. We need to play Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I kind of want to play Fallen Order again before I play Survivor again, but it was good. All of them covered, smothered in a brown dust, have proclaimed these creatures as cinnamon. Good pun there. For those of you who are not reading the chat, cinnamon is spelt with an S, so it's like sin. Those bastards kept eating each other. It was a massacre. Those bastards. Just like children born out of wedlock to eat each other. That's what I always say. Okay. I think we got a good crowd going here. We might as well start the game, yeah? Ready to go? Hit new game, I'm assuming. Import Mass Effect 1 character. The 3 genders. It's a very progressive game. It has 3 genders, male, female, and import. Very impressed with this game. Don't forget to like the stream. What are the pronouns for an import character? I would like to know. Okay, Bastila Shepherd. I forgot that's what I named her. Yep, let's go ahead and import the character. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look, it's the menu we were already in earlier. Yep, all of that's fine. What is happening? Oh, okay. So my name, Bastila Shepherd, as we are voiced by the wonderful Jennifer Hale. Oh, wait, hold on. They got me not gonna like the 3 genders. Then, with the unforgiving eye of your people's rage, the judgment began for these lands to be annexed by our civil war. A figure came cheesy as you've done a couple of cheeseses before. I feel like there's a couple of cheeseses in cheese lore. Basking in rays of milk and honey is biblical, so you're pretty close there. And his good old bovine pal Betsy the utterly faithful. Okay, that's good. I'll give you that. I will give you Betsy the utterly faithful. The golden calf. Are we just gonna go like full Old Testament iconography here? Okay, so I came in at level 53. I'm a Vanguard. Paragon. I followed the Paragon path. I have some renegade points too. Don't tell anyone. Status of Rex. Yeah, Rex is my boy. Of all of the characters in the game, Rex is my boy. Missing in action. Yeah. Rip. Ashley just really sucks that she's dead. I'm so sad. Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack. And we recommended our boy, Captain Anderson, for a seat on the council. This is, I guess, the quick recap. Continued. Didn't say anything about the DLC I forgot to do, so I wonder if it'll just ignore it. The sun! The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Oh god, a chair!
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Thank God she's Australian.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man.
Still, it's not enough.
Miranda and the elusive man.
No one wants to admit it.
Kathleen, it's the cigarette smoking man.
But they're sending her to fight Geth.
It's Tim.
Geth.
The
We both
Geth.
know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Her neckline is.
And it's up to us to stop them.
He's literally the cigarette
Council
smoking
will
man.
never trust
Kathleen,
Cerberus.
tell me you're here.
They'll never accept our help, even after everything.
Oh yeah,
we've done.
Cerberus. I definitely told them to GTFO.
Shepard. They'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon.
I do have a lot of blood on my
But
hands.
she's just one woman. If we lose
But this is a video
no one
game.
will follow.
I should definitely be paying attention, and
Then
I'm
see
not.
to it that we don't lose her.
What are those eyes? My God. What is he on Spice? 1 month after this is gonna go by too fast. Get the second. The citadel. Gagos rebuilt. Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the citadel. Council and the percentage troop. Now the council is forced to respond to the evidence of the Reapers, an enormous machine, eradicated all organic civilization for over 5,000. Returned to quell the rumors. No, I didn't read it all. I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to make it. I knew it. I could just tell it was gonna be text that was gonna be too fast to read. Well, I hope there was nothing important in that text, because I'm not going back.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Good thing. Got Joker
Board
back.
is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Presley's the guy from the first game, right? He sounds a little
3
different.
ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
We have like
Picking up something on the long-range
bigger
scanner.
deal cutscenes going on in this game.
Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
I want the future. I want screens where I go like this. It hasn't happened fast enough for me.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
It's not the Geth. Oh no.
Presley!
Not Presley. Not unnamed woman I've never heard of.
Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Oh, well, when you breach the airlock, that fire will go out, so don't even worry about it. It's Caden! Oh, it's Caden's butt! Completely locked up. We're just locked on Caden's butt. We're completely frozen. Well, oh. Still Caden's butt. Still a lot of Caden's butt going on. Okay, there we go. That was exciting. Welcome, Trouble.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
I hope so. I'm still paying my dues.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I gave you an order. I'll get caught up in chat in just a second.
Get to the damn shuttles. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Wow. Ashley's dead. We don't need to bring her back.
Get the hell out of here!
Ugh. Using my intimidate points with that one.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh! Well, that person's dead. Well, I guess that opened up a seat. The Normandy! Not the Normandy! Dun dun dun! Get to the cockpit. Okay, sorry, there were like so many comments. there are variations, yes, but not specifically part of scripture. It would overload the entire chat. I know. There's just... We'll have to have, like, a cheese lore chat one of these days. If I paraphrase, I now speak not of the truth, but of simplicity. So throughout the cheese, we have techniques and prior work. I understand. Anyways, gonna grind Horizon. See, we're on the same page, because I was talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. Go enjoy it. It's a great game. Good to have trouble here. Drew, I did not romance anybody in the first game. Much to my surprise, I just got really turned off by how all of them threw themselves at me so fast. But no, I have not romanced anybody at this point. And Trouble is correct. I would enjoy, just looking at Hancock's butt is my preferred day any day. I have him with me. My little Funko that Django sent me. I will leave a like Yoda. Joy of any game with a romance option is the option. A game with that as an objective brings out the fun but leaves the absolute feelings. I do believe Benjamin Franklin said that. I think you are correct. And Benny Frank knew what he was talking about. So I appreciate the like. Okay. Get to the cockpit! Is that not... Okay. Okay. With all video games, the first thing you have to do, we all know what's the rule. We have to see if we burn in the fire. It will not let me even walk into the fire. Mayday! This is SSB. Ben was a very wise man. No romance will be... No, that's part of the problem, is none of them were John, and since none of them were John, I just couldn't get into it, you know? I don't remember where the cockpit is, so I hope I'm going there. What did I tell you? Put the fire right out. It's like I'm a psychic. This is so dramatic because all I can hear is my own breathing. We got a nice little force field going. Can I run? No. Okay. I'm just gonna walk through the force field. Is that the plan? Okay, cool.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
That's what everyone in a bad relationship has ever said.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
They're just gonna make us a new door. I don't know what's happening here.
Watch the arm.
Dragging him. Hurry up! Oh no! It's just the Razor Crest all over again. Oh no, we're leaking air. Wow, that was a short game, guys. Everyone built this up as like the best game of all time. That was like 5 minutes. Just bold ending, I'll say that much. Wonder what they're gonna do for the third one. For Bastila. We're hiding next to a burning car in Fallout 4. It would have exploded. You're like, what is this XCOM? It's a good line. You'd get their instruction. Get ready for number 3. Roll credits. Okay, Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like? Yes, we definitely want to read the comic. This sounds exciting.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but.
Well, it's because you're supposed to
Of course,
choose the
that's how
routine.
it
If you're
started.
making a choice, that's...
Routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
in
We were
distress.
testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen
This
something
is
that
so
couldn't
good.
be explained. Whatever it was,
The sound
it
effects.
was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Hayden Alenko. Good kid. Loyal.
A good
reliable.
kid, I said about my
Down with
potential
rags.
romance partner.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us, took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
Then the Get Fire Nation
That's when
attack.
we saw it. A ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive.
I just
Scorching
imagine
fire and
her
everything around it as it
sitting in a
blasted
chair,
away.
feet up, beer in
We followed the path
hand,
of destruction to an
like a little bit of
artifact, the
straw,
beacon left by a long
space
dead race
cowboy
called the
hat.
Protheans. The colony had dug it up and
Like
whoever
somebody else's
attacked them
butt.
had tried to take
There's a lot of butts in this game.
Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close.
That's
Hitting
right, he was so
energy.
stupid.
I
I
grabbed him
forgot
and
how
threw him out of the
stupid
way.
he was.
That's when it hit me. Hard.
So
Every
dumb.
muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
This is very clever though.
And then
I
I
like
saw
this as a
something.
recap.
A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
You
Anderson
better
came
explain
along.
yourself.
So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel.
Oh, that guy. That was the prick,
With
right?
those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat.
I guess I have to narrow that down.
As
There's a
was
lot
the
of those in
individual
these
behind the
games.
attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence
What's with
to
the-
suggest
what's
that
with
the
the
ship was connected to Saren.
Blocks of black.
But
Oh,
even
because they're
Udina's
panels.
pointed
They're not in yet.
accusations
Fair.
weren't enough to convince the Council.
I don't think that's
If
what
people
Udina
believed
looked
one of
like.
their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Troll. I gotta be more specific,
Which
right?
meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another
Gary
Turian,
boy!
wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite
Gary Boy.
orders
I
from
do
his
love Gary
superiors
Boy.
that he
He's a
shouldn't get
little
involved.
mansplaining though.
He told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
Rex is my
Biggest,
boy.
nastiest looking Krogan bounty
He's
hunter
my
I've ever
he's
seen.
my boy now.
He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led
He's
us to a
the
fugitive
only
with
one with a
incriminating
brain
evidence
on that
Saren.
entire ship. Is really what it
Fugitive
is.
turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She procured some information on Saren. Evidence
With her
that
butt,
proved
apparently.
Saren was dirty.
What's with the
Tally's
butt?
evidence proved that Saren was responsible
More
for
butts?
the massacre on Eden Prime.
We should get a
The
butt
immense
count going.
warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's
Familiar
flagship.
party members. Yeah, right,
But it
exactly.
went much further. Saren was trying to find a way
One
to
of
bring
them is
back a
dead.
race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Thank God, Rose.
These Reapers.
Yeah,
were
no,
blamed for wiping out all
I'm
life
very
50,000
much team
years ago,
Kroger right now.
including the Protheans, and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat.
Because
But
they were
agreed
useless.
Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre.
Woo!
My first task? Bring down Saren.
This felt
Anderson
very
decided to
Canadian.
stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction.
To the left, specifically.
Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as
She doesn't
beautiful
have
as she
eyeballs
is
sometimes.
intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara
Meld.
was able to help me decipher some of the vision
Meld.
the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected,
It's fine, trouble.
but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of
This-
valor.
this
and
is
kept
important,
my focus on
apparently.
our goal, finding Saren.
Look at how they're standing.
Thanks
They're
to
just like,
Liara's
hey.
help, we had our next lead, Benezia.
I like that.
Saren had taken
It was
over
important
when
to
being
note
enslaved by queen of a dangerous race
that
of
I didn't
insect-like
date anybody.
creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia
Oh,
to
yeah.
use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen.
Arachnite. It's one of my favorite words in this lore. I just want to say
We
arachnite.
fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated
Oh,
her.
she's hugging her dead mother. Never mind.
Somehow acquired
Still
the
a word
ability
to understand.
control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do
But
it.
you,
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of
I
drones
hope
with
that
her.
at some point in this game,
Saren's
Chekhov's
top lieutenant
Rachni
dead,
are
he
gonna
was
show
quickly
up and
running
like
out of
save me.
time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer.
See, the game's not even talking about the DLC I forgot to do, so I bet it's just gonna ignore it
It was
completely.
a breeding ground.
Because I didn't do it.
Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. The Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves.
And like all intelligent people, we found some of this cure and
I
saved
had to
it?
destroy the base and all its
Oh, never
research.
mind. We didn't do the intelligent thing. That's right.
Violently.
And he was
Rex
correct.
wanted the genophage cure for his people.
Like
I
a
tried to
real
convince him to
jerk,
help me destroy
apparently.
it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
He did,
Fortunately,
actually.
Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
That's right.
When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers.
Yeah.
Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
It was a
Spoke to
thing.
me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out.
No one
Split
stands
the
like
team into
that
two
when
squads,
they're
sending
running,
Ash with
Ashley.
one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to
How
use
long
it.
is her torso?
Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team.
This is like...
And in talking to him,
That is just... Those are just
I
weird
realized the truth.
proportions.
it wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign.
No.
And Saren was interested
What?
in all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence. He was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose.
And she was a real
I
dick,
chose Caden.
so...
That
you
was
know.
the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ivan, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans.
Picture.
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke
It's
to
my
crew.
senior photo portrait.
We were just one ship against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind, it hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more
What?
friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren?
If I
We
don't
arrived
like
on
them?
islands close behind Saren. Once on the planet,
I would have left
discovered
both of them
Prothean
behind, to be
databank
honest.
helped me
If
put the
that
final
was an
pieces
option,
of my vision
they
together.
both could have stayed. It's
The
fine.
Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here.
This is
to
actually
destroy
helpful
us
because
all.
there's a lot of this like smaller
We followed
stuff
him to the
that
Citadel.
I didn't super
It was
remember.
intact but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
What is Gary
Saren
doing?
was done running, and I was done chasing him.
Gary!
As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the
That he
Citadel,
turned into General
Council's
Grievous.
flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack.
The Destiny
Despite
Ascension!
Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The
Glasses are
Council
dirty.
was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Wasn't very sovereign
costs
after all.
were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him.
But he was also a
The other
jerk.
choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend, and someone I could trust.
So I chose
Both
nepotism.
great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then I died.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ew, that's not what a heart's supposed to look like. It's a little scaly. Cam 322. There's a lot of cameras in my body, apparently. Ugh. 561. Okay, so many cameras. It's a little bit more heart-like. Okay, there's some stats going on here. Oh, do I get to redesign my face? No, No, we'll accept imported face. That's fine. That's fun though, so I can redesign how I look if I want. Actually, no. I want imported face, but I want to add like. That's the default appearance. No. I want to add like scars, but we won't. I'm not gonna go through a custom to get all the way back there to do that. Oh, there's choices to be made. Of course, you get to do a redesign. Soldier. Okay, high level operatives outfitted with singular. I was a Vanguard before. I don't really have a strong feeling on being different. Power training, concussive shot, ammo training. Oh, soldier is pure combat specialist. No one is tougher. Infiltrator. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists with unique abilities to cloak themselves from visual technology. Vanguard, which is what I was. Feared for their high risk, high reward combat style. Closing quickly on enemies and destroying them in a range. Sentinel. Unique, bringing both tech and biotics to the battlefield. They lack the focus of adepts and engineers. They are versatile. Capable of killing with raw biotic power. And engineer, tech specialists for their opponents. Sentinel does actually sound kind of interesting, but I think I'm just going to keep Vanguard. I don't really feel a strong need to change anything. This is what I picked before. It served me well. We'll just kind of keep going. It's a little Deus Ex going on over here.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings.
We're locked on this. I don't know why these keep freezing.
God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
I don't get what these freezes are.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the
Maybe you
charts.
could explain to me who you are. That might help.
Pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
It's not working. This is gonna get really annoying if it keeps doing this. I wonder why it's doing that.
Another dose. Now.
But also, we may not get a lot of these scenes going forward in the game, so we'll see.
Heart rate dropping. Gas falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hi, you're like really in my face right now.
Wake up, Commander.
Oh, good, I do have scars. Okay.
Do you hear me? Get
That's all I wanted anyway. Oh, now you want me awake.
But I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
You wanted me asleep a second ago, so.
Pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry.
Look, when a mysterious female voice tells me to wake up and grab a gun, I do it. As soon as the computer unfreezes. Just gotta think about it for a second.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Okay.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
I'm grabbing it.
Pistol
God.
doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright, got it.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Hold W and space bar to vault.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Is there stuff I want to get? Because I feel like I want to get stuff. Okay. Open door? How do I... Space bar? Okay.
Shepard, security mechs are closing
Yep,
in your position.
coming. Taking some cover. Headhunter. Loot and plunder. You know I got to. Oh, that was my health for a second.
Coast is clear.
Okay, what do we got going on here? I can't vault over that. I wanted to jump really far. Clip. Okay, there's 2 doors. This one looks like it has stuff in it. Got it, got it. And of course, murder! Lots of murder. Oh, another clip. Another clip. It's like the Reese's Pieces in E.T. I guess trying to help somebody so they don't die is wasting time.
More
Clip.
reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
How does one do it? Hold shift. Oh.
We've been spotted.
That was exciting.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I would rather use this. Oh, I must be full up. That's why it won't let me pick up more. Okay, that makes sense. That just means I gotta shoot more people. How do I get down? Oh, okay.
Hurry!
Fire!
To the door. Run!
Run!
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard,
I'm really glad that you're here to emotionally console me at fighting the thing I'm best at. Okay. Actually, no, that's not true. Leading. Leading is what I'm best at. Let's grab this.
slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort
good.
to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple
Grenade
organic
launcher is
reconstruction of
sexy.
the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Don't mind me, lady. I'm just gonna listen to all your computer things.
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But
I'm expensive.
that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Haha. Alright, we already watched that one. So I'm very expensive. At least there's a water cooler. I mean, yeah, you're not paid enough, but you can drink water. Run! My guy, you're just standing. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. You probably deserved that.
Log update.
Why is there a log right here?
As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Do you just mock your boss and leave that in audio logs just in a random hallway? Don't look at me. Shoot the things.
What are you doing
Who
here?
are you?
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm
Y-
Jacob Taylor.
really? You forgot this is all new?
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
You're a good-looking man, Jacob Taylor.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Okay. Lead the way.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips.
You know,
I'm a biotic.
technically,
Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good
all
stuff.
mechanical beings are bastards because they don't have married parents. Bastard is one of my favorite insults because it's so dumb that it's still an insult. Like, I just think it's really amusing that it's still an insult.
I got him!
You will never leave this kingdom.
I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Or just do anything and think for yourself. How about that? That's what I would prefer. Okay. Fine. Biotic command. Oh, okay. Move my mouse over to what? Pull. Use left mouse button to use pull. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to use it? Because I'm a biotic? Is that what it wants me to do?
Running low on thermal curves. Let me know when you want my biotics.
Well, I want this game to stop freezing. Okay. Left shift. Move your mouse over the pull power. Left mouse button, use pull. I really feel like I was doing that. He's stuck in the door, so that's pretty exciting.
Ready to get the hell off this
Being
station?
technical pastor. You're in the order to use it. Okay. I still have some questions.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
Well, you were dead.
I'm a doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Quite literally. Cutting the edges off.
Cloning? Cybernetics?
Am I a clone?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists.
Am I a
I'm
clone?
pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back.
I'm pretty sure you're not a clone.
You just might have
Yeah,
a few
stuck in the
extra
door was
bits
pretty
and
good.
pieces now.
Project
Can
Lazarus?
you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion.
Presley!
Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now? Are they
Do you
here?
know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been
Well,
2
they have a
years.
job.
They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were my
I like,
team.
we're asking
Anyone
about
who's
this and we can
alive
hear
will
people
come back.
screaming in the background.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
I'm gonna keep asking questions even though
What's your
I
job
can
here?
hear people dying.
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
You're doing a great
Usually
job.
A lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
Trying to say, thanks, Trouble. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're able to get some sleep tonight.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Roger, Wilson.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on, The service tunnels are this way.
Let's go. What's this way? There's no way this guy sticks around. Even though I really like him, there's no way he stays.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
If I really like this character, that means they're gonna die. Real quick. Won't let me save right now. Okay. Ah!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
I think Wilson's the mole.
I'm hit! Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Bum, bum, bum. Here's the thing, coming back to life does change you.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Move your mouse over the utility power. Okay. Got it.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Not really.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
I didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Yep.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda.
I like that I'm just leading this group.
Forget about
I'm
Miranda.
technically a
She was
prisoner,
on D-wing.
but I'm in
The
charge.
mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Unless this was always the
Maybe
end
she's
game.
not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Tag!
Overload power? What's the overload power? Oh, his. I'm sure he's
Get out of
fine.
here.
I'm sure he's fine.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Why would Cerberus save me?
Wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
I like him too much. There's no way
Once
he
we're off the
lives.
station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows
How do
who
you
he
know?
really is.
It could
It's
be
a
his
code
name.
the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
Am I going the wrong way here? I got a little turned around. What is happening? What is happening? What are all these things? Okay, that was a lot of exciting whatever that was. Where is my... I'm not looking for codex. I'm looking for... Okay. What I want to look at, I can't right now, so that's fine. Their little faces are cracking me up. I'm gonna be real honest.
We've been spotted.
Engaging
Boing! Whoa, that is really, really cool and not what I wanted to do, even kind of. Okay. It was a little bit too out in the open for even me. Full up on ammo. Wrong button. Can you use the things? Guy just has his hand up. Wrong button. Oh, darn it, I followed the plot.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda.
Hi.
You were...
Dead?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
He was clearly the bad guy. Unless she's the bad guy and
My
killed
job.
him. I don't know.
Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve
I think I get the little icon
He
on my
sabotaged
gun.
the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I cannot explain how much I already hate everything about her. Okay,
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not now.
Not anymore.
Okay, what happens
You
now?
say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, so many things.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
She's pithy.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda.
Well, my
more
face is
tests.
glowing in the cracks.
Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Look. Here's the thing. Just, I am the same person, and I may not know the answer to these questions.
I've been gone that long?
We're already aware of
2 years
this.
and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
That explains why her back
The sooner we
hurts.
start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay.
Why doesn't she
Records
just do
show
it?
you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Sure.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through
Even
something like
Captain
that
Symmetry,
changes you.
right? He is the
It can
elusive
break
man.
you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something.
You
more
literally
recent.
just told me the history.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was
Oh,
your
darn.
call. Why did you leave her behind?
We're done here. It was a hard choice. It was not a hard choice, but we'll say it is.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually.
I
had
actually
to save
really
as
did
many
it
people
very
as I could.
casually.
Ash gave her life for the rest
It was
of the team.
so incredibly
Without her,
casually.
I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
She
I understand, Commander.
died.
And I wasn't judging your decision.
Because I
Everybody
willed
in
it.
Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come
These
on,
really
Miranda.
aren't run.
Enough with the
These really
quizzes.
aren't tests.
The memories
You're
are
just
there,
telling me
and I can
things.
vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Call me Mug. So easy to leave, actually. Welcome! Nice to meet you, I think, unless you are a username change from the last time I saw you. Lovely to have you
man
here.
is waiting for you in the other room.
I am playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. And yeah, it was very easy to leave, actually. Just so easy.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Well, what if I'm the elusive woman?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, fine, I get it. Can I look at this? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah! A little night monkey action. Okay. How does one... I would like to change these things, but there's no slider. Oh, I see. Would be casual. Would be a little... It didn't change. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah! Oh, the evening wear? No. I want to apply. Oh, I see, because I'm in the armor right now, but that's just what my casual appearance looks like. Oh. Interesting. But I want to change these things. Okay, fine. Later, I guess. No, you're a random. The algorithm brought you here. Well, I am grateful that the algorithm brought you here. I hope you enjoy yourself while we play a little Mass Effect 2. We're about to meet the cigarette smoking man from the X-Files. I then become hologram. I thought I was gonna meet you. This does not count.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Yeah.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between
Sounds like Martin
humanity
Sheen.
and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the
Cut to
pleasantries.
the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies.
Uh-oh.
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign.
It's
You've
so
seen it
extra.
yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Chose. Investigate. Cerberus?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation
Right.
of
Cerberus was the. They
If the
had like the
Reapers are
bases.
targeting us,
Who were
trying to
the?
wipe
Who was
us
the?
out, Cerberus
The
will
broker?
stop.
I told
If we
somebody
work
to
with
leave me alone in the
politicians
first game.
and
I
the
can't remember what he was
Alliance
called.
Act, no more human colonies will be left.
We wait for political lines. Okay.
Stalin was
Abductions?
trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
It is Martin
The
Sheen.
Reapers target a few human
That's
colonies.
amazing.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished.
This is now my
I'd say that
favorite
fits
thing
the
ever.
definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying
This is
attention
almost as
because
good
it's
as
random.
Susan Sarandon
The
in
attacks occur
Dishonored.
in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe
Has he got some chest hair?
killed one of them.
Oh my, when we go back to him, he's got some nice, like, 1970s chest hair going. I didn't listen to anything he just said because I was so
Trying to
distracted,
harvest
so we're gonna
all
do this
life
one
in
more
the
time.
galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of
Look
colonists.
at that chest
have
hair.
vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one.
Okay, that all. Now that I've actually listened to what he said, it
This
made
is
more
a
sense.
threat against humanity. You need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're
Whoops.
rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions
bad.
on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the
Oh,
Alliance.
I already said. Sorry.
They suffered
I did not mean to ask
substantial
that again.
losses
It was in a
fighting
different
Sovereign.
location.
They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to wait.
Can I-
Blaming
there we go.
the abductions on mercs and pirates
My
is easier
bad.
and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
That's fair. Okay, I think I've asked all of these. I have. So what you're hearing is we need to get the band. We need to get the band back together. We're on a mission from God. Maybe I believe you. Where do we start?
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I trust Jacob with my whole heart. I'm supposed to trust them. Do I have a choice? What are you expecting? I'll find the evidence.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire.
He's also
Expect me to
handsome.
trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier.
What is
one
that
of the
sun
best.
behind him?
He's never
It's
fully
like a
trusted me, but he's always
giant
been honest about it.
nucleus.
You'll be
I
just
bet-
fine with them.
Maybe he's not in space. Maybe this is like a quantum realm thing. Do I have a choice? What are you expecting? I have a choice.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways.
I'm
But
sure it's that
first,
simple.
Go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
keep getting all of these things that I don't really open to the squad menu. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click purchase. Okay. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Okay. Points to spend. What is this? Incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, charge, shockwave. I don't understand what's happening. So I have to... Huh. Okay. Let's just be better in general, I guess. I have to have charge rank 2 to get shockwave, and I have to have shockwave rank 2 to get pull. Fair. So to get cryo, I have to be really good at cold bullets, I have to be really good at fire bullets. Okay. Sure. That sounds exciting. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and that's how many points they cost. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it a little slow, but I'm getting it. I bet he's a screensaver. He's just sitting there. It's like the ultimate Zoom background. That's what I was thinking. He's just a green screen was downloaded to screensaver. Looks snazzy. Oh boy. Journal. New Freedom's Progress. Investigate the colony. Prologue. Awakening. And then we save Joker. Okay. Let's just drop a manual save real fast. There's so many, it's just sending me so many push notifications. Like, just so many push notifications. Just every push notification. Can I do stuff now? Will it now let me do things? Does not look like it. Oh, because they have, okay. Okay. So this is how the armor menu is going to go. I actually like this a heck of a lot better than I did before, if this is working the way I think it's going to work. Okay, so the helmet does actually do something. Air filtration increases weapon damage by 5%. Increases health by 5%. Increases health by 5%. Or just living on your good looks, you know? We can rock. Yeah, we'll live on our good looks for now. We're almost through all of the push notifications. There we go. So if I go back to that, I've got some Paragon going, some Renegade going.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I like that my face glows. Just remember who's in charge. Thanks for resurrecting me. You sound jealous. I'll do my best.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Including the person you shot in the head. We don't have to be enemies. What's your problem?
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard.
Look, the last time I had
that concern me.
an annoying woman
stands for.
With an attitude, I let her die. That's all I'm saying.
Or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems.
Terminus, it makes me think of Foundation.
Supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Okay, thanks. You're so helpful.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
What am
I? The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
If you want the face to stay glowy, go Renegade. Really? That's fascinating. So it's like Sith eyes, but with cuts and bruises.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do
So the
anything that
control
might
chip
limit your
might
potential
alter my
in any way.
personality. I'm glad he was in
I'd
charge.
say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Miranda.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
So the man found you on a planet, and okay, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's not weird.
Human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Oh, wow, she's just a little. Oh, I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on, there we go.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can
I
talk
got some
about it, or we
Paragon
can do
points.
it.
Let me just check a doodle something real quick. What are we looking at here? GPU utilization, CPU utilization. See, we're in the 20s on both of these. There's no reason why my computer couldn't run this. I don't know why we're locking up. If that's not going to bother anybody, I'm going to leave it up for a second so I can see if it does something, if it freezes again.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Those colonists needed my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah, I usually go like light side in most games too. I also have a people-pleasing problem. And I'm assuming this game, like the first, it's smarter to max out a side before you worry too much about the other side. I don't know, but I haven't lived under a rock, so I'm aware of some things in the game, but I'm like a good solid 95% unsure of what happens in this game. Do you trust me, Commander? Yes, he's handsome. I do trust him.
Jacob, but you might be working for the wrong people.
I completely trust him.
But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Man, a few words, huh?
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair, as in the computer parts store?
Never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
So like the
Technically, we
Spectres?
weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught,
They were like
could
Alliance
knowledge of
Spectres.
us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions.
The
and
IMF.
nerves. There was still enough red tape to sink a
Are you
cruiser.
Tom Cruise?
I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel.
Oh, because you can see my graphics card.
Humanity
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Dun, dun, dun. Get it done. Yeah,
That's
I like
all
my
for now.
3060.
Yes,
I went
ma'am.
for the 3060 because for NVIDIA, it was like the only one within my price range that had more than like 8 gigs of VRAM. And I use my graphics card to encode my streams, so I wanted more VRAM, so I went with the 3060. I'm hoping to upgrade my processor here. I know very little about computer building. I'm learning as of like a year ago. So I'm kind of like, kind of know what I'm talking about, maybe. But I'm hoping to upgrade my processor this Black Friday. And eventually upgrade the graphics card again, but the money I'm going to spend on everything else, the graphics card's going to wait a minute. Whoa! This is new. I don't know why I have a screen. In case you forgot what you did 5 minutes ago, this is what you did. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Actually, I do regularly forget what I did 5 minutes ago, so it's actually pretty nice. Credits? Oh, money. I was like, they're gonna show the credits for each. I'm an intelligent person, I promise. He was a keyboard for a bit.
Should be their shoulder, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
We're gonna take this back down. It's not showing me anything interesting. Okay. Someone should still be alive. Let's investigate first.
What did you find at the other colonies?
There's so much talking right now.
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared.
They
Got
just
no target
snuck
to go
away.
after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man
I
says
think
you're
Miranda
in charge,
did.
you're in charge.
It's a good shout as long as you're not wanting to run things on 4K 32. But yeah. And I'm gonna upgrade to 2K. I'm on 1080 right now. I'm playing on a 10-year-old television, so I'm gonna actually buy a 1440 monitor soon too. And so like my understanding is the 3060 is like fine for 1440p, but like if I would have gone to a TI or better, it would have been a little bit better. But whatever. It's all gonna look better than it does now, which is what I'm excited about.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Someone could still be alive.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at
Yours
the other
is really
colonies.
not
They
into
were completely
survivors.
deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
1440, yeah. Well, I don't play like competitive. Oh, we locked up again. I'm assuming, yeah. See, we're locking up because it didn't bring up my overlay. I'm very curious why we're locking up. See, it's not telling me that my CPU or GPU is close. I wonder if it's just a loading problem with the game. When we're done with the stream, I'll do a little research. Maybe there's a setting somewhere I can change, so it's not doing this all the time. But it really only happens at points where things are loading. Like these cutscenes are probably hiding, you know, loading in and out of the level. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Heck yeah! A shotty, a pistol. And we saw. Well, let's go to the shotty. I like the shotty. Have a little look around. Probably should have put a helmet on, but can I do that now? Probably not. Oh hey, you have points. I should spend them. I like to at least get everybody like. What do I need to get a barrier? Oh, he's not loyal. Okay, interesting. I like to get everybody like a point in something. Miranda. That sounds exciting. There we go. Get you some points. But mostly I was looking for. Where's me? There's me. Okay, so I have to be at like a specific place to change my equipment, which is interesting, but fair, I guess. Jacob's loyalty mission is better written than he is. Fair enough. I mean, he's pretty straightforward, but also handsome, so, you know. I'll forgive a lot if a character's handsome. Okay. Got a nice little room up there with some broken glass. Ah, it's a light. lights, they flickered. Oh my god.
Looks like everyone just got up and left.
Can I,
right in the middle
what
of
is
the day.
this? What is it? What is that? That is such a weird looking. It's like, it's like a industrial fly swatter, or something for the privacy of a bedroom between consenting adults. I don't know, but I don't want to ask more questions. All right. Let's go this way. Where? Oh yeah. First game, no. I had every intention of like trying to romance somebody in the first game, but hated Ashley. Didn't like Caden. Liara, just the whole alien species, the whole thing just kind of weirded me out, and I think, are those the only 3 options in the first game? Because I know I've been told that Gary Boy and Tali are available, but I think not until this game. So I did not romance anyone because I didn't like my options. I'm kind of ruined. Romanceable partners have been ruined for me.
No bodies, no structural damage. No signs of battle.
When did I play it? I think we finished it up over, was it this summer or last summer? I think we finished it up over this summer. I played Fallout 4 for the first time. I've been catching up on a lot of games I missed because I didn't have a gaming rig in the days of my youth. And I fell in love with John Hancock from Fallout 4. And I've never been able to love someone in a video game the same way since. Because he's my little ghoul husband. John Hancock. Gary Boy is solid. Gary was like my favorite for a while. He got a little mansplaining at the end, and I was getting a little grumpy. And now I really like Rex. Rex is my homeboy now. But if I could have gone Gary in the first game, I would have been going for Gary in the first game. So he's high up on the list in this one.
Strange. Security system disabled.
Oh, I should probably not have the shotgun right now. Machine pistol, or the heavy pistol would serve me well. Oh God! I'm apparently just dying. It's fine.
Enemies!
Don't worry about me. I'm just over here dying because Can I heal? Where's the heal button? Where is? Is it up here? Okay, somebody tell me what I'm missing. Where's the heal button? Or maybe I don't have any Medigel. Maybe that's why I can't heal.
Take out the shields.
Oh God! Hi.
Here we go.
Woo! That was not what I wanted. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
They should have recognized us as humans.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
Everything's fine. Yep, I handled that. Not my AI companions. I did all of it. Rex is a good lad too, to be honest. One is Shep's friendship adventure. It kind of is. You're just kind of getting to know everybody. There's nothing wrong with a little friendship adventure. What is this? Wall safe. Is there gonna be a hacking minigame? Oh, thank God. I needed some help. Hacking minigame. What do we got? Highlight the individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you have found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. Okay. Oh God. Okay, that was bad. Hold on. What did I do wrong? I thought I needed... Oh, I just have to highlight. Okay. Why won't it let me... There we go. Okay. Do I have to draw a line? What am I doing here? What am I... I did it once, clearly. What am I doing wrong? Literally do not understand. Okay, sure. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, but that's fine. Like, sometimes I'm holding... Oh, I get it. I gotta be fast. Okay. Okay. I got there. It took me a second, but I got there. It's not a bad hacking minigame. Again, I really like Fallout 4 because it's basically just Wordle. Gotta run some errands, but good luck massing the effect again. Thank you. So far, having lots of fun massing the effect. Can I have a cocktail?
Online.
Oh, hi. Yep. We're gonna... The little dog ones cracked me up. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The angry eye parts are a little freaky, but it's okay. Salvage parts. Oh, cool. Somebody just threw away $1,000. Great. How nice of them. Okay, I might actually want the shoddy back out for them Loki dogs. What about you? What are you rocking? Okay, yeah, you guys are fine. This is awkward.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me have...
It's Tally!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard?
Tally, I totally recognize you from your hood.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data, Tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why
They
is your
changed
old
combat to
commander
not to
working
your
for Cerberus?
taste. I have heard that they're
No.
different
Maybe
in
we
the
should ask.
games. I didn't have a choice. I'm not working for them. I did help humanity.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You
Not even
haven't
me?
seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
You definitely... I do not remember you having broken English in the first game. Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Interesting. We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Look at you go. Look at you. You grew up.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate... I don't feel like I need to ask why they hate Cerberus, but for the sake of knowing.
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That'll do it.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to
Praza's
have
gonna
you
be
back.
a problem. I got them Paragon points. What is this, an incubator? This thing keeps making noises. What is making noises when I walk by? This? So they're just making noises when I walk by, but it doesn't appear I can do anything with them, so that's fine.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh, hi.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Oh, I gotta remember I have the shotgun out. I was aiming like a pistol. Oh! See, it's that loading thing. I swear it's when it loads. The opening of this game, you just meet everyone. It's so fun. I have enjoyed this so far. It's been a very...
Sensors activated.
Interestingly paced game. Alright, now let's do this again. Now that I kind of have a better understanding of what I'm doing. Okay. Got it. Okay. So there's an overall timer, but there's also a smaller timer. Is basically how that's working. Okay. See, now money in the safe makes more sense than money in the salvage. There's a bed. There is a, I guess this is when you eat the chili, and it's a little bit much, and you have to have a gastrointestinal procedure in the mess hall. That's what I'm guessing is happening here.
Use overload on him.
What? Ow!
Target down. You're done.
Oh god. Okay, we should change weapons. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Yeah, the combat is a little different. I don't know that I dislike it, I just gotta get used to it. Gotta go make dinner, but I'm happy I'm here. Yeah, it's been fun. I will be around, continuing to play this, so I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy dinner.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
God. See, and it did it in the exact same place, so it's definitely a loading thing with the game. I want to use the shotgun, but we'll just keep with the pistol. Do I have to hack the safe again? I do have to hack the safe again. Oh, gosh dang it, I got it wrong! I got it wrong and now we're locked out. Can you guys give me like a little bit of space, maybe? How long am I locked out? Am I locked out forever? Do I just never get in the safe now? Okay. You guys want to give me any amount of space? Like, any amount of space. Do you want to move so I can... Yeah, I'm aware I can't get to the door. Someone's butt is in the way. Come on. I literally need you guys to move. Can I tell them where to walk like I could in the first game? Okay, thank you. Apparently I just can't use that safe. But let's be honest, I'm probably gonna die again, so it's fine.
Use overload on him.
Taking heavy.
Come on, get into cover. The one gonna fly over there? Yep.
There we go.
We're getting it done. Okay, slowly but surely.
Shepard,
Did a little bit
Praza
better.
and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Hold left shift. I'm holding left shift and it's not displaying current objective, so... Oh, direction of current objective. Okay. Yeah, if I read things, it would help. I'm just gonna think about that safe for like the rest of our time today. How I didn't get the money out of it.
Here we go. Now perfect. Enemy down.
I would like to aim. Is that okay? Apparently it's not okay that I aim.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Okay, hold
We'll
on.
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I will, but I'm totally grabbing stuff. Use Q and E to send your henchman to waypoints. Thank God. Now the next time I'm stuck behind something.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Grabbing cover!
Understood.
Uh-oh. That would be one of them things. Oh no, they got stepped on. Are we just using Geth robots now? Like, what is happening?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
We didn't do literally anything to help.
Tough son of a bitch to take down.
That means it's time for the actually, it's probably time for the grenade launcher.
Overlord will take out that shield. Here goes. Try to overload that shield.
Whoa! Well, that's not much cover, is it? I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Where did it go? Oh, did we kill it? Yep, we killed it. Great. Excellent. Yep, it's very... Okay, cool. Note to self, don't stand behind fragile crates.
What's this?
Let's see, it died over here somehow. Through physics? I don't know. Alright. We're gonna scum save the heck out of this wall safe. That's what we're gonna do. Got it. Money! A fragile crate. Okay. Are there whales? Like, are there space whales? What exactly is happening? What am I hearing? Oh, sorry. I almost shot you, Tally, because I thought you were a thing.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the
Okay,
back
thanks.
of the loading bay.
Okay, fine. I need to go somewhere. Probably up here. Cutscene.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
It's a Paragon action, turning off the screen. This is new.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Possible.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
It's
I think
okay,
that's
man.
probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Oh, what's happening?
What?
Oh.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Vitor goes with Tally. No, Vitor goes with Tally.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Always answering to somebody
Good
by
work
hologram.
on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
Wonder why they already perceive you as a threat.
You confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Makes sense.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting
I don't think it's going to be just that.
Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
I think they want human bodies for something. Like a new body thing, or maybe they're trying to clone humans the way they were using the Krogan. This could be something like that.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I decide who's on my team. I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Gary Boy?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
That means he'll probably find me. Caden? I don't
Where's
really care about him.
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
I bet he became a Spectre.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker! That's who I told to get out of town. Why would she be working for him?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Did you find
Someone
Joker?
you can trust.
He's walking?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do.
I like that line.
Let me fly. And there's this. They only told me last night.
They remade the ship. It's the Normandier.
Commander.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
You know, it's been so long for Joker, but it's been like a day for me, so. Oh gee, I wonder how we came up with that name. Wouldn't it be bad luck to rename something after a ship that already blew up once? I think the Normandier would have been better. Now we still need a crew. Like, I understand we don't have a team yet, but I would assume I have a crew. Alright. We earned 5 points. This is really overwhelming music. Oh my. Which, by the way, to anybody out there, how has my voice to game level sound been? I got a heavy weapon upgrade. That's cool. I don't know how to do that, but I got it, and I got a lot of money. And I got some iridium. I would have gotten more money if I could have gotten in that one safe. I love the hoodie look. It's so good. Oh! It's thinking about it. That's a little bit bigger, I think. No Grumpy Presley,
Welcome
though.
aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
We could have done the new Mindy.
I've been
would be
looking over
named
the
too.
dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega.
That's what
We
your
know
boss
the
said
collectors
too.
use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Edie? Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems.
Sure you
I observe and
can't.
offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
That's a little, like, it's a little pushy for me to think that's true.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
The galaxy map. I don't want to use. I want to walk around the Normandy. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status on your squad. Select weapons from the armory. Use the elevator to get to the other decks. Personalize. Go to your personal account to customize your appearance. Acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay, straightforward. We're gonna let the push notifications cycle in. So that's a lot of push notifications. This is definitely bigger than the first Normandy, by like a lot. I'm gonna take a short break, use the restroom, stretch my legs for a second. Once these clear, anyway. And then we will get back to it. Why is this locked? Oh, because I don't have the guy. That's why. So I'm gonna take a, like I said, a short break just to take care of a few things, and I will be right back. am back. Let me put my ears back on. I am much more up for things. We already have so much money. I mean, just so much money. Let's check out a squad. Got some points. I think I'm gonna hang on to the points for me right now. Undo talent points? I can just undo them. Looks like I can't access anybody else right now. Okay. Journal. Stop the collectors. Assemble a team. The Master Thief. Go rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Travel to the Zakira Ward on the Citadel. Ooh, and input the password "Silence is golden" at Kasumi's hacked terminal. Okay. I'm assuming this is the dossier of people I'm supposed to collect. Zaid Masani, expert in both personal and small unit combat, unparalleled mercenary soldier, and bounty hunter. Without a doubt, the most feared mercenary bounty hunter. I wonder, like, there's a lot of people here. Can I get all of them, or am I gonna have to choose? Like, should I go in the order that I want to go in? I just realized you can't read everything I'm reading because of my face. That's okay. Expert in both personal and small unit combat, unparalleled mercenary soldier. Oh, we read this already. While they were never completely supportive before, it may still be worth contacting the Citadel and informing them of recent events. Professor, who we need to find. The Warlord, Millennium Combat, rumors the collectors are brilliant. Warlord, Dr. Oker become obsessed with saving Krogan people. If we go there, we might find our buddy. Archangel, small unit omni-tool expert, noted sniper, Archangel, small unit commander, and the convict. Jack, no last name known. I already hate him. Okay. Firewalker, investigate the wreckage, nude Normandy crash site. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Just a lot. Okay, let's have a walk around. Yeoman Chambers?
Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
You want to work under me? The pleasure is all mine.
Glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Of course, Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
She's coming in. She's coming in fast. What do you do here?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Love it.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back.
Wait, being your yeoman? But her... Oh, yeoman's a rank. I thought that was her name. I thought her name was Yeoman Kelly Chambers. Apparently yeoman is a rank. I didn't... Okay. You're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes.
By spying.
I listen.
You're a
full-time job, and it's most
spy therapist. Cool.
Lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
I would love to get a closer look at your skills later. What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
I don't... You are very loving. We're just gonna move on.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Wait, I just need a minute. I'd catch you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I love her.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Who's my XO if I don't have Presley? Is anybody at XO? I would like an XO. What's in here? Okay. Oh! Loading! This is definitely a loading thing. It has to be. Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded.
This ain't the
It's
armory.
a tool for computer-aided design and manufacturing. We have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Ah. Grenade launcher or arc projector. Arc projector ionizes targets with non-visible laser, ready them for a high voltage electrical attack. Lightning-like bolt hits first targets. Auto target paints the succeeding target. That sounds exciting. And then the rest of them, I don't have other options. Choose. They don't have options for either. Okay. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I like him a lot. They're just throwing points at me. Ooh, a window. That's fancy. It's over here. Tech lab, which we can't go to. Briefing commander room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Quantum what?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially,
Well,
two subatomic
it
particles
entangles
are created
quantumly.
in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Yeah.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum
Expensive.
pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, We would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I don't want to talk to Edie. I want to make a call.
What's this area of the ship?
In addition, this allows
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. And then we can't go through here at the time, I think.
Scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
You just can't even go in the room. You might break something. Okay. Elevator time.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Oh, okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew? I didn't mean to click on her.
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
If you need to work under me. Okay. Got some empty chairs here. What's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator consults tail vectors, and the helmet.
Joker's just like looking
Right
hard.
here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Interesting.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
Computer
In
viruses.
close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense,
Handy.
I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that
Okay,
question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather? Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, I'll go farther, but you know what I mean.
What are you doing, man?
Not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
What does this do? Updated the codex somehow. This is still where we leave.
Green light on that switch over?
Okay, let's go the rest of the way now. Hop in the elevator. Oh! We got a couple different levels here. Let's go to the captain's cabin. Check out our room. I'm glad I'm deck 1. That way if we get shot, mine's the first place to go. I have a fish tank. Not a lot of fish in it.
What's this area of the ship?
My area of the
commanding
ship.
officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
This is
The
definitely
workers
for
call it
romancing.
The loft.
I think we'll do this, especially considering when I'm walking around the ship. Looks like I don't have different options for these yet. I'm not seeing a way to make choices. This is just how I want it to look. Whoa! Okay. This is like, here are my boobs. That's pretty much what that pattern is. I like that. Go. A lot of options here. There we go. And then casual appearance. I still like the hoodie look, so if I can't update... This is clearly so you can look like that with your roommate. That's so funny. It's not a bad look either. I still like the hoodie look. That's what I would be wearing. This is just, there's just a lot going on right now. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Return to active duty. I can just view my achievements. That's funny. Team status. Upgrades. Review your messages, archive messages. Team status. Oh! Interesting, okay. I can't change his appearance, but I can change hers. Okay. Upgrades. About upgrades. Yeah, we can't do anything right now. Whoa! So many. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance the rumors are true, you actually are alive. I need you to come talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you allowed me to speak, that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best and utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills in your mission, so I arranged a job for you. Find him on Omega. Okay, so this is where I got all of those other quests from. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with the server's connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel Can, teams, whatever. Our scans on the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see, the final location of the records of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built inside of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place this monument and be the first to walk on the site. They're still being accounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask you to report the Alliance. It occurred to our armor technicians you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent a hood that Cerberus issues to covert operatives. In addition, microframe that functions may like. The hood is in your quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology. We need you to investigate. We got the arc projector. We recently had an incident involving Geth in one of our outposts in the Skyline Village. Don't worry, I'm not sending you on the off chasing anything down. Operatives waged a highly successful battle. Since the unit being recent, the weapon is called an arc projector armory, so you can do the things, blah blah blah. Great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Godo, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her. Fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled in stealth. Travelers are gonna wear a Citadel, they go find the silence is golden. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting some modest administration fees for closing the file, suddenly changed your status to reactivation. You remain a balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for working this out. Are you protecting your greater asset? Okay. This would be archive messages. Okay. Cool. We did the thing. I really hope I can collect fish for this fish tank. I really hope that's a thing that happens. know how often it's auto-saving, and I don't want to have to go through all of this again. Combat Information Center? That's where we were. Crew quarters. Oh, we're loading. We're loading in. There is loading. There we go. A lot of people here. Okay. I've been told that Dr. Chakwas is in this game. God, I love her.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I love you.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people.
This is so fun because this is the voice actress for Bastila's mother.
Back, Shepard.
And the voice actress for Bastila. So I enjoy this.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive. And
Oh,
we
I'm
have
rich.
much larger
Don't worry about
concerns
it.
ahead.
Investigate.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human
They must have
race.
found her after...
I have faith that your dealings with
brought me back.
Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I love Dr. Chakwas. Oh, we'll find her some brandy. It'll happen.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Why is it in the medical lab?
What's this area of the ship?
Maybe the
sick
medical
bay.
lab?
It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
These are all just people. Can I talk to any of them? Nope.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Crewman Hawthorne, Mr.
Filet
Gardner.
mignon and caviar
They all
coming
have
right
names.
up. Let me just
That's
get
exciting.
out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Give me the side quests. I want the side quests. Ooh, another locked door. What is happening here? These must be like escape pods.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, I see. So these are people I'm gonna find, probably. Now you guys have names, but you don't seem like I can talk to you. What's going on in here? Miranda's office. I'm just gonna barge right on in. Oh, hey, look, your room. I don't not know what the purpose of this is. Why do you need 2 couches?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is it?
Military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structures similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
All this sounds nice.
What kind of resources does Cerberus
Sounds nice.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
He's
Not much
elusive?
that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Since
Whatever else
so much
people
money
might
on
say
me.
about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay, I think I've done all of these. Yep.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's
She
one of
didn't
the
ask
reasons
for
the
this.
elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky. You're genetically modified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
None of that is like you, though. So, You're perfect. You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks,
Ugh,
are all
do a little
designed to give
top
me an
down.
edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
That way you can talk to her and look at her bed at the same time, so there's no mistakes about what you're supposed to be thinking about. Alright. There's a bunch of people standing around by the water cooler. I like that we have not advanced past the water cooler. With the hot and the water, the hot and the cold water tabs. Like, it makes me really happy that that is still the pinnacle of everything.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Okay. Men's restroom. Anybody in here?
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
It's curious.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you have kids.
You'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
This is what I want to see when I fall asleep.
That she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Okay, okay. I think that's over here. Let's go. We got one more level to check out, and then we can actually fly somewhere. Lean out of cover to shoot. Okay. What do we got here? Wow. Okay, there's a lot going on. Let's see here.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
We're loading. I forgot to let it load for a second, and it panicked. Yeah. I'll read all these entries later.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair
There's
Normandy's
definitely going to be
cargo
fighting here
on the
later.
shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
There's a lot going on here.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
So much going on here. Engineer Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yeah.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello?
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control system.
Hey, Ken Donnelly.
This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Alright, these might be the two most annoying accents on the ship. Okay. Mostly because they're wrong.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
I'm assuming that if I had protected...
If he wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got noticed by the
Alliance
man.
in the
I
fight.
made an offer, and
This
here
would have
I am.
gone differently than if I had protected the Council.
So why did
But
you
maybe
join,
not.
Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're
This must have been really hard for this voice actor
In short, if we
to
had
say all
P6
these things
FBA
in an
couplings
accent that's
installed,
definitely
it'd
not
save
his
us a lot
own.
of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, side quests.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I'll go anywhere for a side quest. Where's the EDI thing that it wants me to talk to? There?
What's this area of the...
We're a little glitchy.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Oh, we're loading again. Seems to be the ship core thing. Just gonna have a think. Have a proper think. There we go. Okay, so this is the same way either way, and I'm assuming these stairs go down to the same way either way. I don't know. We're gonna find out if that's true. Oh my god, is Darth Malak gonna show up? What's with this lighting? Is it a table for something? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we have seen all of the ship. So let's go back to the deck and fly somewhere. I mean, we've been going a while, but I have not a whole lot else going on today. So I'm cool with probably going to find... The game's very strongly suggesting we go get that guy. And he is... where exactly? This guy? Yeah. Omega.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fine, I'll go all the way up there, I guess.
How may I help you, Commander?
Can I just read it here?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Guess I'll go all the way back up to my quarters again. This is gonna get old. I mean, at least it loads fast, but dang. Okay. I don't have any unread. The game lied to me. Kelly lied to me. She told me lies.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, no friggin' duh, Kelly. Alright, let's see if this is as atrocious as the first game's map was. Oh my god, I'm already flying. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so it looks like it's telling me... Auto mass relay jump. Okay, so I'm in the system. So a mass relay jump must be leaving the system. Is there a way to like look around? Mega 4 relay. Crash site. I do not understand what's happening. Okay. At least it does tell me when there's quest places. It did not do that in the first game, and it was a bit of a problem for me. Okay, so I guess I just fly around. This feels very unfuel efficient.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Okay. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals and terrorists, malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reacted by a group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The station's original, elegant design has given way to a haphazard expansion of scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega. Nobody can recall a time there ever was one. It's a bit like Nar Shaddaa. Bolster your weapon by pressing H. That's good to know. Alright, we'll take, you know, the 2 people that I have. Alright, we got some points here. Overload is actually very useful, so we'll go ahead and level that up more. You that, and then me, I think I'll wait and see, maybe. Oh, actually, I don't mind putting a point into Shockwave, and we'll save the point for something else. Probably for the
Welcome to Omega.
Fargut?
I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargut, now.
Oh,
Sounds like an
course,
insult.
Whatever
Ya
you want.
Fargut. Which actually sounds a lot worse than I thought it did until I just said it. My apologies.
Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
We're gonna freeze on this guy's face.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to
Those
Afterlife
teeth.
now and present yourself.
You send me to the afterlife? It's clearly a bar.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife.
Are all 4 of them.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hey, what are we doing?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Who's asking?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried
He's
to
a little
lead me on
rough.
a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't go
Hey,
off
Drew.
on what Cerberus sent me.
Oh, hi,
This
Zaid.
mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus.
We're a little in my face here.
You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
He's got big Canderous energy. He has good stories, then he definitely has big Canderous energy. A lot going on here. You of Omega talk to Miranda.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least
Oh,
it keeps
okay.
you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
You should probably shower even if you normally get decontaminated. There's a lot going on here. I think I'm supposed to go here right away.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in.
Ugh.
Ari's expecting you. If she were
There's just a
expecting
lot. There's a lot going on here.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I think that's Chekhov's Kylan. Is it really a BioWare game if you don't have like a long hallway walk into a bar with some bar music going? I mean, I don't think so. Ah, this kind of bar. Ah, look, it's the race of scientists. They're busy doing the science. Here? Oh, this, okay. Pop-up window. To the lower level. am I? I'm not gonna ask how I'm drinking through the hood. I don't really know what that whole expression was. Yes. Get that for the sexy doctor. Somebody has a name. I would like to talk to them. Where was the name? Is it you? Somebody had a name. You? I can't click on anybody. Is it this guy? It's this guy.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Alright.
That's close enough.
Calm down. You invited me here.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
You are the last then, apparently.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Is that a double entendre, or are you just telling me you're off the market?
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
Then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where?
That's right, man spread it.
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian
This isn't
Special
distracting at
Tasks
all.
Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? I'm putting a team together. He's on my list. Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Hey, Ray, welcome. Welcome in. You know, Trinity from the Matrix. Oh, is that Carrie-Anne Moss? I didn't pick the voice out.
What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered.
I can hear it.
but
Okay.
it sounds like
Okay.
they're having trouble
Solid.
They've
It's got a
started
high
hiring
high
anybody.
cast of characters in this, eh?
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
As my character often does, right? I am in a some sort of strip club. So many good voice acting. Yeah, I'm interested. I kind of want to look up voices, but I also don't want to like see possible spoilers.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him. One scan straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Also been in MIA. Crazy October. Yeah, it's a crazy October. I'm visiting my sister in Nashville for her birthday. I think you did tell me you were going to do that. So it's very usual for our characters. It's pretty normal. Met November, good lord. If you go behind the voice actors, you should get the name of the characters without any plot. Okay.
Tell me how you got set up here. That's as
Hey,
privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Okay. She got so upset about that, she stood
You
up.
must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here. I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Rude.
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is
I should have said the renegade thing. I didn't click it fast enough.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised.
I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc
Been a lot of dialogue off the top.
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns.
Which isn't a bad thing, it's just a lot of listening.
Operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
We got to use the Paragon thing that time. I wish I would have done the Renegade one, but I didn't click it in time. No, I've been liking this so far. A lot of this movements and stuff feel kind of enhanced from the first game. A lot of lore dump off the top, but that's pretty normal with any game like this. I think this is where we came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. I just want to make sure we've done everything in here. That's the Merc area. I think this is how we get to the thing where we go to the place. Helena Blake. She was in the first game, wasn't she?
Commander Shepard, is that you?
How come everyone can see me through this hood?
I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
I remember, I just don't remember. Yeah, that I remember. I don't remember if I liked you or not.
Persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you.
Must just be the way I stand.
To turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yeah, it's probably not the best way to hide, is it? Uh-huh. Another bar area. Let's get another drink, I guess. Drink through the mask, it's a handy feature. Oh, I got wasted. I'm assuming I drank something bad.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake...
No one thought to warn me about this before I went to the bar? No one was like, by the way, don't order a drink while you're at the bar?
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
I'm gonna talk to my assistant about this. I feel like this is something she should have known. You better not be street peeing, or we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Where the heck am I? This probably goes back to the bar. That would be my assumption. Maybe? What are we looking at here? Oh, this is a little overwhelming. Okay. Okay, let's keep going this way. So many doors. Oh, I got really excited for a second.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When
Oh.
Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Apparently she
Came
could.
for me here in this bar. You tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
Probably because it's the worst punishment.
Destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
I should be going.
Interesting. You just chilling on this table? Just going off on this table, huh? Are you wearing chaps? Okay, well, sure. That's the guy who poisoned me. Let's get it down. Oh, you got the KOTOR swing. It's all in the shoulders, and it's only in the shoulders. The KOTOR swing.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, 2vember.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the orchard.
Oh, that's not how I expected this to go.
Not taking any chances.
Apparently I got Paragon points for that. Lucky me. How very Paragon of me. Okay, let's go back out here. going on over here? Nothing exciting. Okay, this is back where I woke up.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Yeah.
Human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Neat. Hey, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech?
Always.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
That sounds like a good cause. How's that going?
Not very well. No one will buy anything at the prices Herod forces me to ask for them.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Herod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Herod for you.
Let's go talk to Herod.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
How did I teleport behind the counter? Anyway. Okay, up there is where I need to go next, I think. But I want to know what's... That's not a ramp. He's gonna... I love it. Okay, there's just so many ways to go. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, we're back outside. Apartments and marketplace, lower section. Okay, let's see what's this way. I'm assuming this is all gonna loop in on itself. Might go. Harris Emporium. Mad Profit. Oh, this will be good. Wow, you're coming in strong. Quarantine zone. That's gonna take me to the guy.
There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Okay, we'll go there in a second. The professor guy I'm looking for is in a quarantine zone. I'm assuming that's what that is. There's so much going on. Let's do a quick little scum save. There's a map of a square in a building that has multi-levels, so it's not really the greatest map.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
How is this Paragon
Barely
points?
contained terror. You drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
That was pretty quick.
Salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
What the fudge is this stuff? This is neat. Oh, interesting. This armor is sick. Is it human armor? I have a lot of money. It is so bad, it's wonderful. I think that's fair. I kind of want this armor because it's so cool. But I'm also very tentative to, like, buy anything early game, because usually you find better stuff. I'm also a little worried about this whole having to buy fuel thing that has not been explained to me, and I'm a little bit worried about what happens if I don't have money for fuel. Assuming this is like a heavy weapon, like grenade launcher kind of thing. This feels like something I'll need for a quest. I really want to buy this though.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Whatever, Storm Street. See, look, there's another one of these. This one's pretty cheap. Titillating alien magazine. Alien porno. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like what I have better, but that's cool looking. I'll buy whatever this thing is. I don't know what it does, but it's cool.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work?
I think this just screams I'm gonna have to buy these things at some point, and I don't really know what it is. Find our way back around here. This probably goes back down to where I was. Looks like it.
I heard you spoke to Harren. Thank you so much. I hope you
Welcome.
find my new prices more to your liking.
Take care of yourself.
I'm not offering. I'm not gonna pay his way. He's fine. Hey, we need these. Those are for my people. That's a lot of money. But wow, would it be nice. I'm assuming these shops stay here, right? Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. Like, if I don't buy stuff now, I'm assuming, like, he will come back, or I will come back and I'll be able to buy this later. Because I definitely want to buy that, but I don't want to just spend all of the money I have right now, because that feels like I'm going to find out that I needed all of this money.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Let's get back in there later. Alright, let's go find that quarantine zone, because I think that's what we can do next. So, and transport depot, I think, is how I get to the other place. Right? So apartments, I think, is the quarantine area, and I think transport depot is where my other quest is.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an
Consort's still around.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets... I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I mean, fair, right?
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Regenerate their health instead of interesting. Squad selection. Oh! Should I take my new guy with me? Zaid? Get to know him? Or should I keep Miranda and Jacob? Drew, I think you're the resident expert. What is the best for out there? kind of want to get to know Zaid. I also have to use the restroom. Tell you what, I'm gonna let it sit on the screen for a second while I go use the restroom again, and then I'll come back and make my decision. But if people have opinions on who I should take, go ahead and put them in the chat, and I will decide when I get back. Okay, I am seeing no strong opinions on the characters. So I'm going to go with Zaid, because I want to get to know him. And Jacob. I'm going to go with this team. Oh, you're okay with either, but Mariner are both biotic. Zaid is more of a soldier. Zaid is firepower. I've done both. Right, and Zaid. Gotcha. Okay. I literally came back and just saw your message. Sorry, but I think this will be good. Cause I'm also a soldier biotic mix. I'm a vanguard. Alright, let's see what we got here. And this, so somebody, the mug fellow who was here, or I guess I should say, I don't know if it was a fellow or a. What's the female equivalent of fellow? I don't know. They were here earlier and said something about loyalty missions. So I'm assuming these things unlock when I've done some sort of side quest. Is that my understanding as to what's happening here? Okay, let's just get 1 point in everything. I'm a big believer in at least do 1 point in everything. That. We'll just do both of that. Okay. Can I change? Yes, I can. But I can't. Okay. They don't seem to have different options. What about Zaid? Does not have different options. Okay. I think Zaid's a snipper too. We're gonna shoot some plaguey babies. Alright. Assuming we got a new map. Nope, we don't get a different map. Okay. That's exciting. There's a lot of coughing going on. Refined element 0, okay. And that guy's not having a good day. Can I talk to Zaid? Well, I was hoping to get to know him, but it's not really gonna work that well. Switch to this. Do.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Okay, what's going on here, guys? Just gonna let me keep going. We're definitely gonna have to solve this whole plague thing, because there's no way this professor guy wants to come with us before his work is done, if he's been down here for like a year. I need the medical station more than any of these people do.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, okay, that's exciting. Let's have a good time then. Are you guys Blue Suns or Vorcha? Like, at what point is somebody gonna shoot at me? Yep.
Hell yeah.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Yeah, it seems to be what's
Control
happening.
at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Huh, that's pleasant.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
How did we infect you if we can't get it?
Even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground.
Okay.
I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
I gotta be ready to click those things.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
I love helping rude
It's
people.
what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
I've heard that before.
Since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
I thought the same thing, right?
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Seems a little intense.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if If the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I wonder if it is us or if it's somebody framing humans.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, we'll go find the guy. This planet has mad terrorist vibes. Like, mad terrorist vibes. Hook! Oh, God. Okay, I literally have no idea what's happening. And apparently I didn't need to do it anyway. I don't know what's going on. That was not the hacking minigame from earlier in the game. Oh, Ray, so I have started Rise of the Red Blade, and by started I mean I'm 40 pages in. I still haven't been reading very much, and so I'm hoping to get myself reading with the High Republic starting next week. And so my hope is to read that. I gotta get the Tales of Light and Dark, or whatever it's called. I'm hoping to grab that Monday. I'm hitting this with the... That's fair. I loved Phasma a lot. Black Spire, fine. Fine. I had issues with it, it was fine. I'm liking Red Blade so far, but I'm not far enough in it to really have an opinion. I think so. I think the first comic is already out, and the collection of short stories is already out, and I think George Mann's book's next week. I think. Yeah, see, I think we're all kind of on a similar Delilah train here. Her short stories are good too, though. You know, that's the other one I haven't read. I haven't read Return of the Jedi's Fakpov, but I liked her, well, her New Hope Fakpov was fine, but I really liked her Empire Strikes Back Fakpov. So I guess it again, hit and miss.
Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
She's a fun person to follow on the internet, I will say that much. Why did our guns come out? I don't know why our guns came out, but okay. He's not doing too good? Before he infects you. Last week in the UK. Oh. Okay. I mean, maybe I missed it. Maybe George Mann's book is already out. I don't know. Eye of Darkness comes out next week in the US. Okay, have it pre-ordered. First High Republic Adventures doesn't come out until next Wednesday. I thought the comic miniseries or something started last week or this past week. So I've read all of the books of Phase 2. I haven't read any of the short stories because I decided, since they released the short stories from Insider in the collection, I don't need to buy Star Wars Insider every month and then have a bunch of Star Wars Insiders collecting dust, so I'm going to wait for the eventual short story collection for those. I read all of Cavan's comic, but I didn't read... I read all of Cavan's comic and I read The Blade, but I didn't read the High Republic Adventures in Phase 2, I didn't read Claudia's one-off, and I didn't read George Mann's comic in High Republic 2. So, I have not read all of Phase 2 with the comics, but it just got to the point where I was nickel and diming so many comics, it was just not feasible. So I'm trying to keep up with, like, mainline comics, and then, I don't know if this is a... Here, we're gonna scum save before I do this. So, I think I'm gonna try to keep up with, like, the mainline comic. Now High Republic Adventurers should be cheap enough. I should be able to find them. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all the matches before time runs out. I don't know what it's matching. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. Hold on. How do I don't know how to select it, though. Is it space? There we go. This is trippy as frick. I'm looking for this one. Okay, got it. That was kind of hard. You're right, the first comic in Cabin series came out this week. I didn't have that pre-ordered. Me either. God, and now that I know it's Cabins, I need to read it. God, that man writes too many things. It's very hard. It's quite an endeavor to be a fan of Kevin Scott, because you're never going to keep up with everything he writes. I read that one already. Yeah, I can't keep it all straight either. I'm really relieved that with Phase 3, they've announced that they're going to release things more spread apart. I think they realized, yeah, Kevin stopped being so great, right? My God, that man. I didn't even pay attention to what I got for doing that, but I did the thing. I'm really glad they're staggering the release schedule more for Phase 3. I think Phase 1 was just utter perfection. And they did a pretty decent... It was a lot, but it was kind of like a sprint, right? We had like a year of content. And then we got to Phase 2, and by then, High Republic was so popular that they're bringing in all these authors, and they're doing all of this other stuff, and I think they realized they just kind of overdid it in Phase 2. There was just so much going on, and it was like reconnecting to characters, or like connecting to like, by that I mean like we got all connected to the Phase 1 characters and they went back in time, so now these are these characters that I don't care as much about yet. Not saying that I couldn't care about them, but I just naturally don't care about them as much as the characters I've already read. And there's more of it, and it just felt like, ugh. Like, it was all good. I loved, actually, Convergence and Cataclysm both, I loved. Was there, what do I not have? Was there only, like, 2, like, Del Rey novels in Phase 2, or am I forgetting something? But I loved Convergence and Cataclysm both. I liked all of them, but those two especially were my favorite from Phase 2. But there was just so much, and so then I think Phase 3, they were like, okay, we're gonna do all of this, but we'll release it further apart to give people a chance. And new readers who jump into Phase 3 would want to go back and read the other 2 phases between. Yeah, that's also possible. I think that's very possible. See, I have to keep my Star Wars books where I stream, because inevitably I talk about them, and I can't always remember things. So I have to be able to look back at my books and, like, I can't remember the title of this book. It's that one. And it's too bad, because, like, if people come over, I have to either be comfortable showing them my bedroom, or, like, not show them my Star Wars books. So it's kind of a bummer. I think, should I ever live somewhere where I have a little bit more room, which will happen in the future, just not right now, and I had, like, a computer room, then I could keep my Star Wars books in my computer room. But I also just like having my books in my room, so it's just logistics, future Jess problems. They just grow. There's so many. Is he dead or asleep? Because if he's asleep, I won't rob him. But if he's dead, I'm gonna rob him. I mean, if he's dead, it isn't really robbing. Kind of. I mean, it is, but... Path of Vengeance, Path of Deceit, Quest for Hidden City, Battle of Jeddah, Quest for... I liked Battle of Jeddah a lot, too. Path of Vengeance was really good. It was a lot. I think. Yeah, there was nothing bad in Phase 2 at all. Like, I can't point to any... Granted, I didn't read all of Phase 2 because I didn't read all of the comics. I think it just took me a minute to care. And it's... Sorry, I hate talking with the earbuds in my ear because I feel like it's like having a cold. But and this time, right, I brought up the Star Wars books, not you, so you don't have to feel bad. But it's kind of interesting. I almost feel like if Phase 2 was just another Star Wars series, I almost would have gotten into it faster. But it was just that emotional, like, journey I went on with all the Phase 1 characters. And then to, like, lose so many of them, Claudia, and, like, have all of that and get like the Deus Ex Yoda at the end and like want to see what's happening next, and then but we're gonna go back in time and here's all these other characters that you now have to get attached to, and I'm like, it's so much work. Like, I want to go on with these characters. And it was very Star Warsy, right? Like, I mean, that's literally what the movies did. They did the originals, the prequels, the sequels, and that's literally what the High Republic is doing. So I can't argue that it's not Star Wars what they're doing, but it was just very, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a little bit, like, disorienting, maybe. I kind of wonder if, in the future, people will read High Republic chronological instead of, release order. I kind of wonder how that'll affect the books, knowing, like, what the Nameless are and that kind of thing. Axel Greylark, yeah. I can't fix them. Axel's a great character, though. And I just like the I want to know more about the monarchs of Iram and Arano. I never say those planets right, but I wanted more with them because I really liked them. And I'm not usually a big like, oh, they're the two, but there's the prince and the princess of the places that hate each other and they're in an arranged marriage. Like, that trope actually does not do much for me, but I liked it anyway. Zoraida actually has this weird habit of, like, her two of her books, A Crash of Fate and Convergence is hers, right? Yeah, Cataclysm is Kang's. She wrote two books that on paper are books I should not like because they're about things I don't like at all, and I loved both of her books. So she has some sort of superpower where she can write books that I don't like and have me love them. I don't know how she does it. And I don't really know how to, like, give that as a compliment, because I don't know how to give that as a compliment without sounding insulting. Did I get turned around? What? I'm so lost.
Incoming.
Ugh! I don't know why that scared me. I don't know what I got afraid of. What is even... I am so confused. I thought you were the guards. What did I just get an achievement for? No, that's Jacob. Watch out, Jacob. Hold on. Heh, let's try this.
Get over
one. I like this. I like that a lot. We're gonna remember that one. I got so turned around. I thought those were the guards I walked by before.
Hostile.
I literally don't know what's going on.
Down you go.
More errands. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna try to figure out where the heck I am, because I got so confused. Where did I come from? What is going on? Okay, I hacked into here. That's where the guy was, and I robbed him, and then I walked around here. That's where I'm at. Okay. So that is an area. Let's go through here first, considering this is where I just shot everybody.
Field is clear.
Burn in some bodies. How lovely. Got it. I don't mind this hacking game. It's not my favorite hacking game, but I don't hate it. Hey, what's up?
Thank God you're human.
Sure am.
While that door opened, we thought those Turians had found us.
Nope, you're okay.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
Well, even if some humans did it, that doesn't mean these humans did it.
Hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega,
everything was cool, man.
This damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Interesting.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vortices, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to
Also, if
try.
you don't stay here, that
We'll
means I
wait
can
here
rob
for
you.
a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Do you have stuff that I can take? Everybody's coughing. You got a pretty nice apartment, I gotta be honest.
Oh, it's this.
Be able to get that later. Still no map? Okay. I want to run this way then. Not entirely sure what the best way to go is. So we'll just keep having a little look around. I think that's how we came in, so let's go up these stairs. There might be more people in this area that we can help. Curiosity. No? Okay. Got some money. Probably could have snuck up here and done some shooting if I knew what I was doing. Man, you get so winded running still, Shepard. Out of curiosity. Can't be that. Oh, maybe those are the explosive containers. Okay, let's keep moving right along. We are saving. I didn't have to save because the autosave kicked in.
Gear up! Have a nice trip.
Okay. Oh. Doggos. Doggo's coming up here. Fire, doggo. Ow. Yep. What do I got here?
My shields are down.
Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's so many people. No, gosh dang it, game. No, game, no. I did not want... I wanted to run, not take cover with them behind me. In what universe is that what I would want to do? Okay, good times. Great oldies. That was very frustrating.
Incoming. Gotta hurt.
There! That went a little bit better.
concussive shot. Get over here.
Get him.
I've got him. Down you go.
Oh, I forgot that's what that did. That was pretty exciting, though. Oh, God. Nope, nope, we're not making that mistake again.
Watch it. And doors open.
Hang tight. We're gonna have to go back to this thing.
Gravity's one any further, huh?
I wanted a different thing, but this is the thing we have now.
Come on over. Coming our way.
It's an interesting thing that's happening. Nice try. But no.
I've got him.
Is there a reason why you're standing right there? Get up.
Firing concussive shot.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue
Yeah, it sure
Suns have
does.
given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Whew. That was exciting. That was so very exciting. How do I get ammo for my really cool gun? I'd like to know. Nice. Another little apartment here with some more humans.
Back off. We got here first.
Hostiles are cleared.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters. No, that's not true. I am a looter. I don't like looters that aren't me.
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic
I
right
don't
around the
know.
corner.
It's a good question.
Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
It's only 3:30 in the afternoon, but I've also already been going 4 hours, but I'm also not tired, so... I'd say I got at least another hour in me. I might, depending on how long it takes, I might try to finish Omega, but that could actually end up being a lot longer than I think it is. I don't know.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right. And they
I am getting hungry.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man, you kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well,
They did.
used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
We'll stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
This is a very, very weirdly designed apartment. Why would you, like, I'm gonna walk around and see the bed. Unobstructed. But I'm gonna hide the couch. I don't know. It's a pretty decent coffee maker, too. I like that that's the only appliance they have, is the coffee maker. I don't see any other appliances. They have 2 coffee makers, actually. No other appliances. Unless they already took the appliances, I don't know. Already been through here. So much coughing. So few people to see cough. I was up here the first time and there was some stuff. Dead Turian. I mostly just want to see if it doesn't do anything. Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, obviously, if somebody's standing next to it and they blow up, it does something. But I was kind of curious if it would drop what I need as ammo for my other gun that I'm not getting more ammo for, that I really like. That chain weapon. But I don't have a lot of ammo for it, so I don't want to use it a lot. Do a little save a doodle over here. Clinic.
Field is clear.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Put your guns down, boys.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
What kind of receptionist are you? See the arc projector.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option.
Are you just talking to yourself?
Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Fortune? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Fortune, a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough
For the
data.
love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I can do that.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but...
So the Vorcha are working for the collectors who are working for the Reapers. Got it.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
I want it. Oh, we're gonna freeze up just for a second. We haven't done it in a minute. We just gotta think. I did the renegade thing this time. I wonder if I can't use my weapons in here, so I can't check. Okay, that's fine. Just grab all the stuff I can from in here.
This might be useful.
Ooh. I think we found all the things. Choose options. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, I see. Everyone can use. I don't need everybody with it. Considering that I might want something good against biotics.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah, that's so gross. I can't believe they would do that.
Sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
It's all coming together. Out of curiosity. Okay, so heavy ammo. That's what I got.
We've been spotted.
Firing an impact shot.
Alright, yep. What do we got?
I've got him. On target.
He's just gonna go flying for a second. he down? Can't tell. I think he might be down. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty intense. Not gonna lie. Not quite what I expected. Nope, he's alive. He's fine. Almost out of ammo for this thing. It is out of ammo, so we're going to switch over to this one.
I've got him.
Getting achievements for something. I don't know for what exactly. I see you over there. Oh god, so many. Going on. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the screen, my screen is doing like some really trippy screen darkening crap too, which is making it very hard to see what's going on, but then in other parts of the game it's fine, which makes me think it's not the actual brightness setting of the game. Hang tight. Is he down? No, he's not down.
This'll put him down.
Switch over to this. Oh, I picked up more ammo. Good. I've picked up more ammo, I can go back to this. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have. Gambling terminal hack. That was lucky. This one? Nope, that was wrong. Got it. Some monies. Okay, this is getting really hard to see. Let's try. Off. I think that's what's happening. I think it keeps trying to turn on HDR and I don't have it. That might be what it's doing. With the... Both the N and the 7 should be visible. Yeah, the 7 is not visible at all. We'll just do that. See, it's still super dark. I don't understand what's happening. I mean, this is a dark area in the game too, but this feels... It's probably some kind of weird setting. Okay. Just trying to look around and make sure there's nothing here that I want. I don't think so. Where did I come in? Here? I think I came in from down here. Does that look right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think I came around here. Yep, because then I shot those guys. Yep, so this is where I came in. And I hacked that thing over there. not cover, run. That's the problem when your run button and your cover button are the same button. I'm not the biggest fan of it when games do that. For that very reason. It's like, which one could you possibly mean? I'm trying to get over the edge here. There we go. Well, where the heck am I supposed to go? That way? That way? The game is a little bit drunk. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm a little bit lost.
Hostiles are cleared.
Okay, that probably will help. Come on now. What am I supposed to be doing here? Ah, stairwell. Got it. Took too much time to find. What's with all these bank terminals just in weird places? This is a very intense hack game. But I don't hate this one either. It's kind of cool. You have to be very quick on the draw. I don't know why there's bank terminals in these places. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Gotta get rid of it. Might have to hit some buttons.
That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
They were.
Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
How are we looking? What are my points doing right now? We're squeaking. We're squeaking our way there. I'm close to another level, I think. I don't know exactly how much a level is, so I don't know if that's a lot of distance or not a lot of distance. Okay, we found Daniel.
Heads up.
Come on over. Got him.
All right. Hobble over here. Does not look like I'll get over here. It's a very cumbersome way to be able to jump, but it works, I guess. Hey, snipey guy. Yeah, go to your sniper rifle. This. Oh. That was close. Hey, sniper, you wanna snipe, maybe? Think you might wanna, like, snipe? Got him. Come on.
This'll put him down. Eyes up front.
Alright. There we go. That'll also do it.
Get over here.
Making progress. Who are we shooting at here?
Have a nice trip.
Gotcha while in the air. What am I using? Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So I ran out of ammo.
Hostile.
In that case... Somebody's shooting at me from somewhere. Don't know from where. Oh, hi. Can I shoot through this? No. Oh, he's gonna shoot rockets at me. They don't even see me. I love a good cheese. I love a good cheese. Where are my team members? I would like them to also be doing things.
Firing concussive shot. And I for me.
Heyo.
Closing fast.
I've got no shield.
Krogan charging. Have a nice trip.
Alright.
Field is clear.
Heal up a little bit. Scared the crap out of me, guy. Pick up the ammo. Okay. That was a lot of work, but we got it done. Let's drop a save real fast. Man, this is a very long stretch of a game. Like, a very long stretch to effectively get a companion. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it just kind of surprised me. I can see why the game highly recommended you did it first. Oh, hi.
Anyone else? Down you go. Get down. That all you've got.
He's having a bad day. stuff. Okay. Control.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Sounds good to me. Well, the other one yet to do. Whoa!
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Incoming.
Okay. I guess there's not going to be a lot of what they like to call reasoning with them. Dude, don't take a rocket to the chest.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Thanks, computer, I guess. What do we got here? Before I do it, is there anything that's like, don't do it, it's actually a bad idea? No.
Locked
Okay.
in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Sit down!
Where does one turn on the fans?
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay.
Come on over!
I guess that means they're over here. Fan controls. Fan control. Oh, God. Hey, welcome, Nolan. And welcome back, Kathleen. I'm currently trying to do the thing where I win. We're gonna see how it's gonna go here in a second. Are you having a bad day? It's very rude to shoot me with flamethrowers. Maybe where you're from, it's a sign of respect, but around here, it's very rude.
I've got it. One down, one to go. Let's move.
How hope everyone's day is going well. Why are you following me? Go hit the other fan controls. You don't need to follow me. You are two very capable individuals. Oh, shoot. Oh.
On target!
You would not have to heal yourself if you, like, were smarter and didn't just follow me for no reason. Come on. Okay, fan controls are going. Oh, God. Real man. I'm just gonna avoid you. You guys can shoot him. I'm gonna run over here. Oh, God. Rockets! Keep moving. This is not going well. Hold on. I thought I had the shotty. I guess I don't. I don't know why. I would like my shotgun, please. Why not? Why can I not? I don't know why it won't let me do things, but that's fine. See how that makes you feel. Will you let me go to this gun? No, it just will not let me change guns. I don't know why it won't let me change guns, but it won't let me change guns.
I've got it.
My shields are down.
We're fine. Everybody just keep moving.
Got him. Both bands are up. That should be it.
Whew! With the Michigan football coach. Well, yeah, but the Michigan State fans are no place to judge Michigan fans for fiascos with the coach.
Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Mm-hmm.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Okay.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it. Now
I can't tell if this guy's really annoying or if I love him. It's just, there's a lot going on right now.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
What did I do to get renegade points?
I know you. From the apartment. You found me.
Sure as heck was me.
Warden about me, didn't you? You saved
Yeah,
my
right.
life.
Not all humans are enemies.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
I want to see if the other people are here too. And then we can end the mission. I want to know if the apartment people made it.
I can't believe Morden said all those things.
I can.
I thought I knew him.
He's a pragmatic fellow. Ah, they did make it.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
So now if I go in here and hit end mission.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Mission complete. I've leveled up. This music is so intense. Can also use work on Omega's leverage against Arya if necessary. Interesting. I had more stuff I wanted to do on the Normandy.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes,
Or not on the
very
Normandy.
exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
I gotta go back and get the other guy.
Well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected
Oh, we
samples
froze.
from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
This is a weird QuickTime event thing.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh, we gotta get through all of our push notifications.
What's this area of the ship?
In addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
So she's just gonna keep telling me the same things, I guess. Well, let's go check on some of the stuff we have as long as we're here, I guess.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
Something you'd like to see.
Anything wrong with the current packaging, Jacob? It's not original, but I make do.
Nothing any sane person would complain about, Shepard. Seems like you know that too. I think we need to keep focused on the mission, Commander.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, Jacob. Back to your duties.
Commander.
With the crotch shot. I like Jacob. Where do I have to go to my quarters for the armor? Probably. Let's see if we can get into the lab now.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Weapons upgrades. Squad bonus 10% assault rifle damage. I don't know if we have any assault rifles right now, but let's go ahead and do that. gotten to look around this room yet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Do I get to flirt with him too?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Interesting.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage
Excuse me?
Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Prototypes. Cerberus. Wow. Ooh. Negotiation bonus? Let's grab that. Med gel capacity. I like that. Human design. Unique ammunition generator, where most modern firearms shaves off straight up. Armor piercing capabilities. Gotcha. Ugh. It's gross. We'll wait on some of these just because I want to see what they are before I just get them. I see. This is the one I have. This is the one I could get. That makes a certain amount of sense. Muscly. So muscly. Alright. I think I might actually want to go back out. But we're going to go up because I want to check on my armor. Although we are hitting the 5-hour mark, I'm starting to get kind of tired. I'm not sure how much more it will go. I want different music in here. It's not bad. How do I change my armor? now that I have different armor types. Got it. Terminus armor looks sick. Inferno armor. This is the one that has the negotiation bonus, so I kind of want that. General Kenobi. Oh, hey, Brennan, how's it going? Good to see you. I need this to stop kicking me out when it thinks I'm done. Oh, I see. Because it's Inferno armor, I can't make... Ah, so if I'm in my regular armor, I can change how I look. Otherwise, if I'm in this armor, this is just how I look. I mean, I look a little ridiculous in that, but it's cool armor. Can I change the armor everybody else is in? I don't know quite how this works. But anyway, in terms of streaming next, I'm actually off Monday from work. So there's a pretty good chance I can do a Monday stream. I don't know quite what my plans are yet, but I at least won't be tired from work. I don't fully know what my next week's schedule is otherwise. I do know next weekend is my dad's birthday. So I will need to do family things one of the days of the weekend, but I'll probably stream whatever the other day is. But now that we're playing this, I'm going to be really anxious to play. I'm glad you're doing spiffy. That is excellent news. Let's look at our journal here. Stop the collectors. This is in Citadel. Citadel, obviously. Blue Suns camp on Corliss, so not here. This is here. So if we're going to get our Archangel, we need to do this here. Convict is also Citadel? Purgatory. Okay, never mind. Whatever that is. So we need to do something else here. Oh, I can go hand... I haven't gotten his stuff, but he needs stuff from the Citadel. I can go hand 2 people their things. Planet. So that's not here. Out of curiosity, you're out to talk to me. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up here soon. My question is, Drew, if you're still around and if you remember or can tell me, how long is the mission to get Archangel? Like, is it 20 minutes? Or is it like as long as what I just did to get the Professor? Is it somewhere in the middle? Because if it's 20 minutes, we can just wrap up Omega now. But if it's going to be like another 40-some minutes, I'll probably save it. I had a tooth pulled last week and saw Sweeney Todd on stage last night. Well, it sounds like last night was better than last week. I'm sorry you had a tooth pulled. That's super sucky. But hopefully Sweeney Todd was good. That sounds exciting. I'm going to go turn in the 2 things we have done. I believe one of those is crew quarters and one of those is engineering. So we can at least do that. But I think as much as you just got here, I think I might be wrapping up here soon just because I've been going quite a while. And I'm getting hungry. But I definitely will not be streaming tomorrow. I have stuff going on tomorrow. Hopefully to stream again Monday. And then also hopefully by Monday have a better idea of what the rest of the streaming schedule will be. Just as... Oh, probably an hour or so. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that in me today then. So we'll turn in these 2 quests and then I'll probably end the stream.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Am I actually going to play? You won 500 credits playing Skillian 5. That's funny.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
That was fun.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Do I get the same talk menu if I talk to either of them? Yep.
What can we do for you,
Carry on.
Commander? Will do, Commander.
Made a little money. I mean, I'm glad that the quests are long. Like, I think that's overall a good thing. I'm just a bit tired, so. We will turn in this other one with the hot doctor. And then we'll finish Omega, hopefully Monday.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could.
Would you like to share
I
it?
won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here?
Yes!
Right now.
I would. I'll have a. Let's do it.
Crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I wish I could romance the doctor.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh, Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability.
Can I romance the doctor?
Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will.
You're here
I
for
wish he
Joker,
weren't.
not me. My heart's broken.
Sadly, it's true.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
I want to romance the doctor. She's the one I love the most in this game. Am I drunk? That's funny. She's just passed out. And I'm like, woo. Alright. Well, like I said, I think I'm going to leave it here. We will pick up with getting Archangel before we move on. Archangel, however you want to say it. Archangel, I think. Next time. We had a good long start off to the stream today. I think we really got into it. I might read some codexes in my own time too, but I actually may not have a lot of time between now and then anyway. But yeah. This was good. This was a good long stream. I am enjoying it. I'm definitely liking it more than the first one. I don't see any reason why this won't hold up, but it's good so far. But yeah, hopefully I'll see everybody Monday. And yeah, thank you all for being here, and we'll talk to everybody later. Bye.